What's going on, y'all? Nathan, how you doing? Give me just a moment here, getting my windows all in order. All right. So, playing around with a couple different things today. I was gonna start an alt today, but I just got myself a little bit addicted to this magic find grinding. On not doing like the craziest, most rip maps out there, but actually just finding good nodes that I can save for later, and particularly targeting grass biomes. Grass biomes maps have a 40% increased chance to drop socket currency. Now, I've had no luck with this, but there's a bunch of the POE YouTubers and stuff that have put out videos saying this is where you get your 5 links and your 6 links, and this is the best way to farm them. Now, I've had no luck. Now, I'm also testing a little magic find stuff, and really the question is, this on-kill effects happen twice. Does this affect rarity? And it feels like it does, to be honest. So I am sitting at 180% right now. So if that is affecting rarity, that means I'd be at 360% rarity. I've got a rarity charm, yeah, but it's not ideal. Oh, you mean the charm? Yeah, I'm using the charm too. It's not a... My setup's not perfect, but yeah, I had a great night last night. Last night I just burned through. I did like between tier 13 and tier 15 maps. Going, just really looking for citadels and looking for grass biomes. And I made about 150 exalts and 5 divines, just raw currency drops. So last night I had good results. We'll see what happens today. Of course, you know, it's all about the grind. And I think I need to venture out and target some more grass biomes. I've got and I absolutely hate this augury map. So I've been avoiding the augury map, even though it is in the grass biomes. I just hate it. I've got Steaming Springs left here on this one, so I'll probably do Steaming Springs. The auguries are just everywhere, too. It sucks so bad. I have 2 charms. They stack on boss kill. Well, I had to get rid of my 2 charm belt to fix my resists, and my resists are still in a bad way right now. I bricked a... I'm so upset. I gotta quit corrupting shit. I got hooked on corrupting everything. I gotta quit doing it because I keep bricking high-end things. I had about... Well, I had that entire 5 divine I made yesterday into this amulet. And then I corrupted it, and it completely bricked it. It re-rolled rarity. The rarity on this was 30%. And then it was 35 dex. And it re-rolled the rarity down to 10% and changed dex to 11 strength. I'm so bummed, man. It was such a hot item. It fixed my resist. It was +2 minions. It had 30% rarity on it. And then I bricked it. Getting greedy and trying to corrupt it. I mean, I can't stop doing it. It's not the first high ticket item I've bricked. I'm completely addicted to it. I get the item, I'm like, all right, I'm not going to mess with this one. And then sure enough, the bricks fly. So basically what I've been doing is I have been exalting maps. But if a map has more positives than negatives, I've usually just been leaving it and going with it. Like this one has got more positives than negatives. So instead of risking messing with it, I'm just going to leave it. So what? We got this steaming springs. I think I'll do this one and then I'm going to search for more grass. I tell you, I just cannot learn my lesson on this corrupting business. And the problem is I've had positives too. So you get a few positive results and, you know, you keep doing it because you keep chasing all of those positives, you know? It's an addiction. Need to change that from addiction to, from addiction to abriction. What's up, Calansis? How you doing? It's terrible. It's just terrible. I already have such terrible, awful luck just trying to roll for T16 maps. I should know better, right? But I mean, shit, I worked in a casino for 20 years. That's the real thing. If there was a real crafting system, I wouldn't even, I mean, I would still throw vowels on things, corrupting them, but it would be like YOLO corruptions on uniques that I don't necessarily need. Stay it in. Thank you so much, man. What up? What up? You off work today, or are you in between? Or are you there? Too early in the day for you to be at work, huh? And I gave up so much energy shield too. But what I did is I gave up all that massive energy shield and I added in a ton of block and got my resistances in a little better shape. Right now, my lightning resistance is complete trashed here. But I could swap to my old amulet and it fixes it. Yeah, I used Chaos Inoculation for a good while. Chaos Inoculation is really, really nice. But unless you just have a super, super high-end build, or if you're going with a mom build. Dizzy D with the sub. Holy shit, that makes 5 years, Dee Dee. Good lord. Thank you so much. Let's not stand in that. Stay it in. Thank you so much. I am putting all YouTube super chats and Twitch donations into Pepper Holiday Treats Fund because she's such a good girl. So Pepper will definitely appreciate that. Oh, you moved. Nice, Dee Dee. Hey man, nothing wrong with just chilling. Calansis, I appreciate it. I know it's all about the RNG and all about the grind, but I've probably done 40 or 50 boss maps in the last or grass maps in the last 24 hours. And I'm not getting all this jeweler's luck like people are talking about. Zizaran apparently put out a video, and then that inspired a bunch of other people to put out videos showing off their 6 links. And I mean, I've done a ton, and I'm not even getting that node is supposed to make grass maps a higher chance to drop the socket items, and I'm just not really getting them. Hopefully that changes here today. I mean, RNG is RNG. Sometimes it hates us, and other times it hates us a little bit less. But maybe we'll get a day of RNG love at some point. Oh, absolutely, Manoa. Absolutely. I mean, there's a few, there's several things. I mean, first off, even with all the people playing, I mean, the game is it's very early, right? So we don't have a massive sample size on literally anything. And then you've got, like, all the extremes. Like, Empyrean Gaming, I watch him quite a bit. They do these ridiculous Magic Find group runs that are super high Magic Find. And they got these headhunters popping all over the place and everything else. But that is the absolute extreme side. And then you look through and you see he's got 500 divines or whatever invested into his gear already. He does crazy stuff. I'm actually using his Atlas tree right now. I had an Atlas tree that I was using that was really good with the double corruptions and everything. But it was super rip. And like, probably 50% of the boss fights I was getting one-tapped by some random thing. So I went away from that one and I'm using this one. And this one, like T14s and lower, no matter how many map mods I have, I feel pretty good about like running breaches and everything. So that's what my next character is going to be for sure. The benefit we've got there is Fubgun loathes his rangers. So like that last update he put out, confirmed not to be nerfed before the holidays is over. We know even after it gets nerfed, he's gonna come up with another badass setup, right? So, in my excuse for not making a ranger yet and getting it going is that I want to have some currency, and then every time I get some currency, I get some harebrained scheme on what to change, and I blow all the currency. Like, last night I finally picked up one of these guys, and then I dumped everything else I made off of the entire day yesterday into that amulet that I bricked trying to corrupt. I'm gonna try to, I'm not gonna full clear, but I'm gonna try to mostly full clear the grass maps. Like, this one's only got 40 mobs left, and I gotta run across the world to get to them, so I'm just gonna call this one good. Yeah, the gloves are expensive. That ring can be expensive. There's a lot of expensive things in there. Minion twink item. Aramir got a minion twink item.
Speak.
He didn't link it though. We have one of these in the guild stash. Let's see. It looks like we do. I guess I'll just trash that one. Uzar with the sub. Thank you so much, man. Oh, Learcast. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Level 16. That's an awesome twink item for a minions. You didn't get shit for drops there. The problem with the grass maps is you don't get any currency. You're shooting for all these jewelers and you don't get shit for currency. That's the downside of the grass maps. All right, where do we want to go? That one's got a real good start to it. Certainly when I upgrade it, it's not going to get a prefix. Oh, it did. Yeah, right. So I think we might be done with this grassy area just because, like I said, I absolutely despise those augury maps. I've got this woodland here, and it's a boss map. Screw it. Let's do that one. I nerfed my boss damage a little bit, stacking all this magic find. Well, I get rid of I'm 4 Reavers down. And then I added in 2 Frost Mages because it just feels real good having Frost Mages. I was running 4 of them. The build I was using yesterday had 4 Frost Mages and 4 more 4 more Reavers. But I had like 60% less rarity. So I got the rarity up a little bit. Should have looked at the mods on this one. A shocked ground map with no lightning res might end up getting ugly. Oh, you know what? I didn't even look at my Reaver damage to see what it went up. I actually got another skill level on the Reavers. Look at them real quick. It's still not huge because my gems are shit. But it did go up. It was like 8,000 and something DPS per Reaver. So it definitely went up. Nice, Uzar. At some point, I need to get back into Pal World, but this, you know, this game is just, it's got me firmly, firmly hooked right now. There's a lot of good stuff to play right now, but I cannot turn this game off. Doing your first level 82 boss map? Nice. Well, good luck to with all the loots. I did a bunch of T16s last night too, hoping to get some more level 20. A lot of level 80, a bunch of level 82 boss maps last night, hoping to get some level 20 gems, but I didn't get shit. I did good on currency, but I didn't get crap for gems. Oh wow, that's really good odds right there. I average about 2 successes every 100 corruption attempts, but I've also had just really, really bad luck with it. And of course, it's a small sample size. So at some point, I'll have some good luck. I get like 5, 6, 7 times more maps that downgrade to T14 than I get ones that upgrade to T15. It's such a bummer, man.
Obey me.
Especially like if you've dumped exalts and stuff into it to get a bunch of awesome affixes, and then it downgrades to T14. It's such a kick to the groin, you know? Right in the balls. Not standing those little chaos bombs. Thanks for following there, Garrus. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Made a disgusting ring earlier. Oh wow, that sounds like a good one. I've had one thing out of all the exalt slams and everything else. I've had one thing turn out really good, and it was a jewel. That's my biggest weakness right now. Just getting like a god tier jewel for me right now would be max energy shield, faster start to energy shield, minion crit chance, and then either minion damage or minion crit damage. But that I just described is 5 divines. So I just don't have the budget to try to buy them. I've got a bunch of jewels too. I should try some YOLO reforging. I've got a bunch of junk ones. We got, where are all these minions coming from here? Don't see where the rare is that's spawning all these guys. I just saw a bunch of fireballs come from over here. Not sure who's spawning all these mobs. Maybe it's this guy way over here. There's no way it's that guy way over there, right? I guess it was. All right. Now here's the deal with these expeditions. I never know what I'm supposed to be setting my thingies on. I usually just try to hit stuff.
Ready.
Over this side in case it gets rippy. Ooh. The big bomb of something. Killed off all my homies. Come back, homies, come back. Out of room. Let's go. Free up some space here. Nope, I will not be hopping on to hand out any Dragoliches. I'm not going to give any heads ups on that. It doesn't, you know. It's going to be a, if you see me, you might get it. If you don't, you're not gonna. One of those type situations. Uzar with the bits. Thank you so much, Uzar.
Go.
Yeah, right. Let's go get us this boss loot here. Just any more chests? One. So I guess that's about it, huh? Holy crap, Uzar with the gift subs. Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it a ton. Right, we got bossery right there. See how bad the boss damage is with today's setup. Really bad. I mean, granted, these guys are pretty thick, but it's night and day boss damage difference.
Not.
I think not. Anything you should note before jumping in the deep end? Go slow, lazy. Especially as you first get started. It is not POE1. You will learn all about that dodge button real soon. But I would say go slow. Check vendors every time you level up. Going through the campaign, spending some of your gold at the vendors can be quite significant. But in comparison to POE1, or really any other ARPG for that matter, any of the Diablos, Last Epochs, any of that stuff, you definitely just want to go slow until you get the hang of it. I wish they made vendors reset more, at least at a minimum on a daily reset. The only resetting when you level up thing really sucks when you get into the later game. It's fine early, because you're leveling up all the time. Where the hell? Oh, it's already complete. Well, this is a grass map, so let's kill a few more enemies and hope for some jeweler's luck. And then I just want to shoot off to find some new biomes and new towers, etc. I am, as I uncover new grass biomes, I am going to do all of the maps that I can tolerate in the grass biome. Auguries I'm going to avoid. If I have to go through an augury, I'll go through it in a low tier just because I just absolutely cannot stand augury. I've had so many rips in augury now. Only 27 left. I'm not going to search for them. So many rips. Augury has quickly become my least favorite map. Off to soccer. Well, enjoy. Tell the kiddos good luck. A great piece. Fire res and chaos res on that. It's not a great piece, but just because it has chaos res. Throw it up for a few exalts. See if anybody wants it.
What can I do for you?
If I get spammed with messages right away, I'll yoink it. And I've got those in, so I'm just gonna trash them.
Time is not on our side.
See, we can't, do I have any? Oh, I got a few. I'm gonna say, let's, do some corruptions here and see if we can get a T16 map, just in case. Oh, I got one sitting. Like, that's all of them. SciTech! Holy crap, man! Thank you so much! Damn, dude. I would full clear the level 82 map filler just because there's the rare chance of getting level 20 skill gems. So just for that alone, it's worth full clearing every level 82 map. Wow, SciTech, thank you a ton, man. All right. Let's see. Good with that one. If it's got 3 positives on it, I'm not going to throw any exalts at it. All right, here we go. First one's a downgrade to 14. WTF, man. Another one. What the fuck? Sadly, that is the normal experience for me right there. I know that was not very many samples, but if you look at 100 of these, that is normal. That shows you my grind yesterday. Yesterday morning when I started, I was like down below 100,000 gold because I had done so much respecking. That would be the result of yesterday's big grind. All right, so we are off to look through for new maps. So what I've been doing when I'm just traversing looking for new maps is doing 13s and 14s. And I've been avoiding burning ground like the plague because I freaking hate it. Burning ground is so overtuned versus energy shield builds. And I'm not dumping big into them. Like this one's got 3 positive mods on it. So any exalt that I dump into it is only going to be negative. But let's find a new area to run off to. Where do we want to go? We could go this way to this tower. We'll hit this tower and then head this way. And we get a hidden grotto on the way too. Let's go this route. We'll go slick, hidden grotto. I don't get near as many freezes with just the 2 mages. But boy, when I was running 4, stuff got froze. Like, all over. And that's only what... my mages are only 4 linked. You know, it's weird. I lost all that energy shield changing up the build. But I actually... the weird part is I feel tankier. I mean, I'm not going to get cocky or anything. Because the 1-taps are still imminent, right? But I feel way tankier. Even with... I mean, what? I'm down 7,000 energy shield over what I was running. 7,000.
Now.
And I think a big part of that is just block. Block is just so good, you know? Well, speaking of, did I ever anoint that? Okay, I did. That one is just, it's increased block chance and then mana on block. The main reason I threw it in is because it's dirt cheap. There's a 35% minion damage one that's way down at the bottom of the tree that I'd like to get, but it's a little bit more expensive, and I don't want to throw it on a... I want to make sure I got a either perfect or near perfect amulet before I dump, you know, multiple divines into one anoint.
How useful.
How useful indeed. There is no pet command. Oh, for the subs. If you give 2 subs and you have your account linked, you get the pet. So really no big bells and whistles or anything like that. It's link your account, gift 2 subs to anyone streaming POE2. Oh, that promo is over? Oh, that's a bummer. Well, never mind then. The drops are still going though, right? Is it still showing drops up top? Oh, drops also ended? Well, I gotta change my stream title then. Oh, I'm sure you're
Now.
way strong enough. I mean, I'm down if you want to, Aramir. The hard part with the Ranger is, you remember, we have to stay on top of each other. So I can follow you, but you'll have to not zoom too far ahead of me where I can't get to you. It'll be a learning experience for the group magic find. And then I'll throw Culling Strike on my SRS. So all you have to do is kill, and all I'll do is cull. Since I got all the magic finds stacked right now. But yeah, let me get this one done. You don't have the cracked move speed at the moment? Alright, well, I mean, as far as group play, that's a good thing. You definitely, for the group magic find stuff, you definitely don't want to get too far ahead or too far away. You know? Alright, I might as well clear a few more. Because I think this was this in grass? Or no? Maybe it wasn't in grass. I'm not sure. All those pieces cost a divine? Oh, at a minimum. Right now, pretty much every good piece in the game is a divine. Starts, you know? I'm sure there's some real off-meta builds that are not as pricey because people aren't looking for the stuff. But pretty much every decent piece in the game. Boo. Zero to 40% increased movement speed when hit.
What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
It's worth an exalt for that last slot. Come on, minion damage, minion crit chance. Please, 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 please be there. Boo. Do you just want to play, or do you want to try to target specific things, Aramir? Like, do you want to try doing tougher stuff right now? Or do you want to just kind of get the feel for it first? I can hop into score, too, if you want. Up to you. So what I'll do is I'll move Culling Strike off of my dog. Put it on Raging Spirits. Just do that. And now I got SRS calling. Just run whatever. All right. Well, let's ease into it. We won't go too crazy too fast. Try this forge. We'll need to get into some breaches and stuff. Alric, thank you so much for subscribing. All right, let's see some loot. This is probably going to be too low content. I think you're going to kill everything before I can call it. We're probably gonna have to do something a little bit tankier. I mean, we'll see what happens. The main thing is don't hit the gas too hard on the rares. God, it's framey as hell. Runs like shit. Oh no, was that an Aramir rip? Oh boo. I did not realize. The death effects are brutal, man. I think a lot of the big names, the big name content creators have put out videos now talking about how they feel like that stuff needs to be toned down. It is. It's just like the best thing you can do every time you see loot pop is run away from it. You know, if you see a big old puddle of loot, run away from it. And then wait a few seconds before you come back. Oh shit, this is going to be you-know-who as well. See if it'll let you rejoin me for the boss, maybe. Here's a pylon. I'll save that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang, man. Hopefully the boss isn't too far off.
It's about time.
Alrighty. Let's see. All right, there's the boss. I might have to portal out. It won't let you? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. This is gonna suck. I didn't think this through. SRS is still really, really bad against this boss because they suicide off the cliff. And I'm assuming all the Reavers are going to suicide off the cliff as well. Oh, you know what? Do I want to swap to Frosty Boys? Maybe that's the thing to do, just for this boss. You know what? I'll try it. What's the worst that can happen? I die?
One still lives. For now.
Nope, dead. I just can't burn him quick enough because all my minions suicide off the ledge. Well, that one's a rip. We might not be ready for the big time yet. I mean, it's all about the breaches anyway. You know, the bosses are good, but it's really all about the breach. Wake of Destruction. Already got that one, but the guild I don't think does. Let me see. See if we can find a nice breach to try out. Oh shit. My gems are full again. I'm sure I've got shitloads of breaches as well. I gotta quit picking these up. All right. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's find a nice one. Well, I mean, there's a breach right there. It's in a grass biome. See what we can do. Big bada boom.
Now.
There's the breach right there. Let's clear a little bit first before we pop the breach. Got anything over here? Yeah, let's get rid of these guys too. Wow, man. Those meteors are gonna... Oh, no. Shit. God, what terrible timing. I was panicking because of that bleed. Those meteors are brutal, man. There's a divine. Yep. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with a divine, right? Good start. Yeah, definitely a good mix for breaches. I'm not sure. We might be jumping the gun. I think the thing to do may be just to really target the stuff for the tier 15, the level 81 and level 82 maps. I'm not sure if it's worth doing the lower tier maps on. See if this expedition gives up any goodies.
Hail.
Clear some of the locals out first.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
How useful.
Oh, shit. I broke the cardinal rule. Looting before killing. All you, man. Oh, our divine's finally starting to come down? I mean, it's only a matter of time, right?
Hello.
What are they at now? Still at 67. What about the other way around? Same. They're still up there. Considering a week ago, one divine was worth like 4 exalts. I don't know if I'd call that coming down quite yet.
Yes.
Oh, is it gonna let me back? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say. Well, I mean, it peaked at 82. It was only at 82 for a minute. It didn't stay up that high. I actually sold one. Just to pick up a few exalts yesterday.
Time is not on our side.
God, I can't believe I died to that. Like I said, just yoinking loot. Yoinking loot before shit's over with. Yeah, I'm not certain though. I think the thing might be to do like between several of us save up 20 maps. And then like get gun in here, get chief in here, and really crank the difficulty. And that's where we're going to see the big returns. This may not be worth. Refresh my YouTube super chat goal while I'm waiting. Pepper gonna be loving that shit. I might have to, after Cytech's generosity there, I might have to revise it and make it to Pepper Treats early, the $5 super chats. $100 super chat is more of a reinvest into the channel or pay a bill sort of super chat. How am I sitting on cash right now? I got 1 divine and 45 exalts, so definitely could use some cash. Do I have any emerald rings sitting to YOLO onto? No. I got 4 orbit chances waiting for some emerald rings. I'm gonna try to YOLO chance emerald rings until I get a ring, that ring for the ranger. Take that 10 divine expense out of the ranger budget for the character that I haven't even leveled yet. What I'm gonna do eventually, or what I need to do, is fix this lightning resist, and I do that through this amulet. So I need to to get another +2 minion rarity lightning resist dex. I don't need that intelligence on there, but I do need that dex. But I could take any other stat. Like, I could get intelligence and then just respec a few nodes over. Let's try one more, but I'm not sure this is the way to go. What's going on there, Confine? How you been? Going good, man. Going good. Got you a nice quiver. Try to roll on this one here. You know what? We could just try a T15. Good. Let's just try a T15. I've got a bunch of those ready to go. Or try a T16. I think I need to get resist in order before we do a T16 breach. That one's got 3 positives on it. Since I died, it won't give me credit on that one. Oh, did you not get your... I thought you were saving those for runs. I didn't realize you were saving them for your points. I tell you what, let's YOLO it and try this woodland map. Let's try fully jacked and see how it goes here. We're gonna have to be cautious. Let's do this map and then we'll regroup and I'll help you get your boss points. We got to be super careful in that breach. In fact, we may want to consider doing the boss before we try the breach. Oh shit, I'm not there yet at that node. I know I've got another one sitting. That would be crazy trying that. That's a bitch though, because that's the boss on the boat with that wind and all that bullshit. Here we go. So don't get too crazy, Aramir. You got to be careful on this one because it could be real rough. We don't have a breach, but we do have a boss. And then after this one, we'll swap over. I'll help you get your boss points. I thought that was already done. I didn't realize. So when you said you were saving those boss maps, I thought you meant you were saving them for later when we could do a big magic find group.
Obey me.
The only negative about our setup here is it is impossible to see on-ground effects. Don't loot first, dummy. It wasn't a level 20 anyway, but... Alright, we got bombs dropping. Should have saved that pylon. I didn't even see it was there. They're all trash gems. Well, I mean, not trash gems, but not level 20s. This is a level 82 area, right? Yeah. Ooh. Got for the explodey bombs. That purple goo.
Now!
Oh, we don't have a breach on this one. We do have the boss, though. The dead end. I've been enjoying it, Comfine. Yeah, I play, the reason nobody knows I play POE is because I live streamed it a bunch and no one watched. So a lot of the POE league starts, I would like, you know, to be completely honest, I would grab like a 6-pack of beer and just sit here and chill and enjoy my Friday night or whatever and do my league start, and I didn't stream it because nobody was watching it. POE2, I plan on doing a lot of coverage of it over the next years and into launch and everything else. So I will stream that if it's only me and the doggo and not care. We're going to want to full clear this one too, since it's level 82. It's got that chance of level 20 gems dropping. We're not getting shit for loot, though. I mean, we'll see what comes off this boss. But, I mean, even that breach we did, one divine is not worth. I think we need more players and more juice. Where this, of course, is a pretty, you know, we could get some loot off this boss. I think one of the benefits too with us dual summoners is I'm not positive, but I think our tributes buff each other's minions too. I'm not positive on that. But you would think it's AoE, right? So it should buff my stuff and your stuff. Got this one rare right up that away. But yeah, I mean, we want to do the full clear anyway for the chance at the level 20s. All right, bosses, give us your shit. Yeah, it's the double dude.
Obey me. Too soon.
Well, I mean, we got stuff.
All part of my plan.
Nothing crazy, though. Ew. Hey, how much do we have? Oh, 0 monsters remaining. We full cleared. What the hell, man? Where's our level 20 gems? Where to level 20 gems, game? Hook it up. Save that to look at later. Got a Mega Nords. Let's see if the guild has got one.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
All right, so if you want, I will join you. I save that to look at later just because of that chaos res, and I'll help you get your boss points. Hey, like I said, I didn't realize. I thought when you kept saying you were saving those, I thought you meant you were saving them for group runs. And then after that, I think I'm just going to go back to clearing and trying to save nodes, because I don't feel like we're really reaping much benefit. We had one divine drop out of all those maps. Get them boss points for Aramir here. It's a big difference. Hey, I still haven't found that one citadel. Oh shit, dude. That would sound so rippy. But I mean, we'll probably be all right in a group. I would say let's not do those ultimatums, or definitely do the boss first. That way you're guaranteed your points, you know, before doing anything else. You have two like that? Well, the problem with that one is that map, Val Factory. The run itself doesn't sound bad, but Val Factory is just so anti-minion. It's such a shitty map for minions, you know? It's like that Augury map. That's the two. If I was to add, if I was to put together a list of maps that I'm just not going to run, or that I'm always going to run low tier or whatever, it would be Augury and Val Factory, without question. Absolutely cannot stand them with minions. You know where those maps are going to be incredibly good, though? Is when we finally get Cyclone. Assuming it doesn't suck, of course.
It's about time.
What level is this one? This one's level 81. So this will be points 5 and 6. Going on there, Fox? Oh shit, dude, I've been so excited about this game. Hell, I made it an entirely separate YouTube channel just for it. But sadly, I just can't get it into the algorithm, so I've been keeping everything on my main channel the last week or so. I still want to grow. Oh, I love ARPGs, man. If I could be a full-time ARPG content creator, I would jump on that in 2 seconds. Absolutely love these games. I always have. I've always actually played them. But, you know, traditionally I haven't gotten a ton of views on my YouTube channels and stuff, so a lot of people don't even know I'm completely hooked on them. But yeah, from here on out, I'm not going to miss any more ARPG fun like I have in the past. So every Diablo 3 season I'm going to play, every Diablo 4 season I'm going to play, every Path of Exile season I'm going to play, every POE2 season I'm going to play, every Torchlight Infinite season I'm going to play. Now, the difference is, like, a Diablo 3 season is only going to last me a day. Maybe 2 if I'm lucky. But it is super fun for a day, you know? Get them points, get them points. Very nice. All right, Blue Rim. This is actually a solo grind build, but Aramir and I wanted to try out a couple of group Magic Find runs. I'm doing kind of solo rarity stacking. Assuming that the gloves are working properly, I'm at 360% rarity. Fiddler, thank you so much for subscribing. But yeah, basically my goal today was to just clear through the grass biomes. I need to get myself some more 5 links and more 6 links. I'm just not finding those jewels anymore. So I spec'd into that biome mastery thing, local knowledge or whatever it was called. And gonna try to search out grass biomes. And grind on those grass maps. Shit. Don't die, damn you. Go, go, energy shield, go.
Now. It's about time.
Oops. Oh yeah, the jewels are all over the place. I had really good luck with divines. Last night I had a great grind. Is dude.
Hello.
Oh, he won't. Or that's the wrong
See you
dude.
next time. Go on. Hello.
Mark skills have Caspian. That actually looks like it might be a keeper for later. and stun threshold. Both of those are poo-poo. I need to recycle some of these and try to get some, try to get some better, better jewels. It's right now, this is a build that needs the jewels. And I've got jewels, every one of my jewels is 50 or 75%. Well, I gotta find all the goodies for me first there, Fox, before I can, give out any goodies, you know? I don't care. I'll do either one of them, Aramir. I mean, I'll do Val. I don't care. We just have to go we have to be careful on that one. So for your caverns, the boss is much easier, but it will also have all the splody bombs, which suck balls. All right, Fox. I appreciate it.
Obey me.
I guess this one's not as bad for minions as Augury is. Augury just sucks for minions. Maybe I'll take Val off the shit list, because this is not just nowhere near as bad as Augury. With the minion door situation. Guys up the stairs throwing their shit at us. Oh, it's only one dude. One dude up there causing all that hell. Oh shit. No, I'm dead. It's all you, man. So much for me. So much for me helping out Aramir. Barely got started. All right, dude. Well, good luck. Sadly, I derped out. So I am going to head back to just clearing. I think we're on the right track with the group stuff, but we gotta do the super juicy maps. Alright, let me try recycling a few of these trash jewels. I need sapphires. That one's actually not bad, but that cold damage just bricks it for me. I'll save that one. All right. Oh, it won't let me. They have to all be... Oh, okay. They have to be the same rarity. Rarify that one. All right, let's see what we got.
Speak.
I mean, that one's not ideal. Oh, wow. Oh, shit, man. A firecaster's dream on that one. Man, really? Nothing worked out spectacular on any of those. That's a bummer. All right. So let's get back to just clearing to grass maps. Find a direction and head that way. Yeah, right. Well, I mean, it looks like we got grass over here. I mean, that's a grass map right there. Sadly, it's an unmodded grass map. I guess that's not... I hate to do them without hitting them with a tower first. I mean, we don't have to go that way. You know, we can go another way. We actually got a bunch of grass over here. Got all these auguries blocking. Which direction to head? That, and I gotta find that Iron Citadel, you know? I guess we can go into this mess. So we'll go to this tower and then start heading over into this area here. Pretty much, I just did this all night last night, doing like tier 13 through 15 maps. I did a couple of T16s, but for the most part, just did T 13 through 15s, and then when I got to whoa, shit. Let me get over the hump with that real quick. Holy crap. It was a big old bleed or something. Not sure what that was, but it stung. Haven't had any coffee the last bunch of days, recovering from being sick. And I had a quad espresso this morning. It has me not feeling very good. I need to get my caffeine tolerance back in order. Oh shit, I gotta change my jewels back around. For my support gems. My Minion mastery. Needs to go there, and Culling Strike can go back to there. This sure as hell doesn't feel like a low-tier map. Maybe I rolled some nastiness on it, wasn't really paying attention. I was only looking at the prefixes and not really the suffixes. I'm definitely missing my reavers too. My extra reavers.
Is my power to wield.
Rival, thank you so much for following. Yeah, most of these lower tier maps I'm usually just walking through, but I must have just had too many mods.
Beautiful murder.
I need to go back to my more positives than negatives rule instead of trying to roll all 6. I need to go. Let me check this little spot. Yeah, it's there. Need to go this away. I just walked myself in a big old circle. Did you get that boss clear, Aramir? Sorry about the choke there, man. The trouble is there's just so much shit on the ground with our setup. It's impossible to see. It's impossible to see the explodey bombs and stuff. Stacking your shield up first, that's fair. Definitely a very, very smart move. Their health should have gotten toned down after I left, though. But hopefully that will help.
Seems risky. That's all of them.
I can create better. Out of mana.
Stay safe.
It's about time.
Remember, too, I'm assuming it's like POE1. If you would rather blast that boss on your ranger, just tell that you could teleport out and swap characters and then go back into it, you know?
I will put you down.
Yeah, man, this map is not playing like a T-13 at all. The boss is probably going to be miserable. Watch him have like 15 million health or something.
Now! How useful.
Ooh, fat loots. Boo. It wasn't that bad, I guess. Wait a minute, did it just show I had 3? Okay. I could have swore I looked up there and saw 3 cross mages.
Go on. Of course. Yes. Time is not on our
Oh,
side.
that stuff? No, like it's not.
I speak. Indeed.
It's trash.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
You beat it, but it didn't drop the skill point. It was a level 82, right? Oh, you know what? Maybe you can't do those in a group. Maybe the group fucked it. I mean, you wouldn't think. But you never know. You know? I bet the group screwed it over Aramir. Well, no, you got your first set, and we were in a group. Maybe me dying screwed it. Maybe it has to be no deaths for anyone in the group. I bet that's what it was. My nubbery screwed you over. Just run through these. We actually got the tower now. Grab. Super low tier. Just run through this thing. Shit. Now I gotta look. Can't leave an exalt back there, right? That would just be wrong.
All part of my plan.
Get you a headhunter, man. Get you one, get you one. Rogue armor. Not sure what armor that is, but good lord, I did a T1 map so I could run through it. Need to quit going back and looting. But I also just can't leave currency laying on the ground like that. Feels wrong. There we go. If you get a headhunter, Aramir, I'm gonna need to get a loan from you. All right, what do we want to put in that one? Let's see what this was.
Speak.
The Borrowed Dweller. 50% chance to avoid death from hits. Wow. All right. I think I have any breached tablets, do I? Like I do not. For that one in there. All right, we got a nice big grassy area. That's a fatty node right there. That's one you save for a big group run. See, I feel like instead of just going into the grass, I come back around and go to this tower and then that tower and then hit the grass. Plan on that.
You will never know my name.
Impudent undead. More mana. Another corpse to serve me. Your swamp fiends won't help you.
shit. Ooh, I was all froze up there for a sec.
All part of my plan. You have served me. I need more time.
Rolling back, homies.
How useful.
Gotta at least get to 5 here.
Death is my power to wield. You should have served me. Too soon. How useful.
I don't know if we're gonna have enough mobs to get to 6.
Instant wreck.
All right. After I finish this one, I gotta change my stream title on Twitch. I completely forgot that promotion ended. Well, didn't get to 6. A bummer, but that's alright. Take the goodies we got. Let's see. Yeah. It's a shame that drop thing is over.
Speak.
+1. Boo.
Good eatings. Until next time.
Right. I should just switch to 14. We had a tower next, though. I don't feel like I'm getting really incredible drops here today, so it's a little gray area on those gloves. One of the reasons that I suspect them is the big loot find guys aren't using them, and it feels like it would be a no-brainer to use if they're functioning. And you know, I mean, RNG is RNG, so it's hard to really test and see if they are functioning or not. But man, I would add so much more survivability, and I would add more flat loot find if they're not working. If I could use my other gloves, but I don't know. I'm gonna do a few more runs like this, and then do some with my other gloves and see if I feel like I notice a difference. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm getting incredible loot today, but yesterday the loot felt really, really good. Right. Do we want to throw in that one? Just radiate everything. Waystones. More rare monsters. We'll take that. All right, so now I should go to that tower, hitting as few maps as possible. So, like, I'd want to do the seepage. Then that will... Now, I'll have a lot of grass maps here to run through. Then after I clear them, I'll pop out this way or pop down to these towers and see what's down here. Yeah, so the question is... These gloves. Killjoy linen drabs. On-kill effects happen twice. I feel like they're working. But if they are working, I'm wondering why, like, a big rarity stacker like Empyreon isn't using them. Because if you look at your on-kill effects, that's where your rarity is. So, like, if they're working, I'm at 360%. If they're not working, then I'm missing out by not using my other gloves and getting this base rarity over 200. Hi, man. Rolling all the bad stuff. Into the seepage we go. I don't know. I'm going to run a few more maps with them, and then I'll swap to my other gloves.
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy.
All part of my plan.
I'm going to have to ask Empyreon one day when he's live streaming. Wow, I didn't get any progress at all. Oof. Does anyone know about those Killjoy gloves, or know someone that knows more that they could ask? I mean, I become so much more tankier, and I pick up another 30% rarity if they're not working just by swapping gloves. This is kind of a thrown together experimental build, Ken, so I don't have it posted up. Trying to stack as much rarity as I could afford, just for kind of clearing across the maps to try to get the grass zones. So this is a very thrown together thing I got going here today. It's basically SRS Reavers. I got 2 Frost Mages in the mix for a little crowd control, which seems incredibly helpful. Just a dead end. I already been through all that. Go this way. Oh, I mean, Path of Exile games have many times more depth than a Diablo game, for sure. If you want ARPG that's much more complex, that has much more depth, and will give you more playtime, then Path of Exile games are awesome. On that same note, though, they can, if you've never played one of them, they can be confusing as shit. When I say they have much more depth, I'm talking like 10 times more. So it's easy to get lost and it's easy to get confused. But it is, you know, this game, of course, is still in early access. Just hit early access even. So there will be lots of changes to it, but it's well worth, in my opinion. Now, on the same note, remember it's an early access game. It's not the launched product. And the launch product will be 100% free to play. You won't have to pay for access. So if you want to wait, there's nothing wrong with that either. I mean, even just checking out the original game. You know, the original game is absolutely awesome.
A gift from
if you've
fate.
never experienced it. It's supposed to launch, they said, at the longest would be the end of 2025. So like the holiday season next year. So, I mean, it's just in early access. It just got there.
Go on.
It hasn't even had, like, major updates or anything yet. You downloaded POE1 and got confused? It's very easy to. The deal with Path of Exile games is they're not super new player friendly, but once you get over that hump, they're just maddening addicting. It's one of those games that at first it looks like you're like, what the fuck? You know? But once you get past that point, they're so hard to turn off. Just so incredibly good, you know? Alright, we got double positives on that, so I think I just leave that one alone. Wasn't I going to another tower, though? What was I doing? I don't remember. Or yeah, I got another tower to do first. Oh, well, this game's got no shortage of grind. If you want grind, this would be an obvious choice for you. wonder if Empyrean is streaming right now. I'll have to check later. I got so many questions on these gloves. I want to swap them out, but on the same note, I want to keep them on. Because I feel like they're working, but I'm not sure that they are. Taking every wrong turn here. I usually do pretty good at navigating through these things. Thank you so much for following there, Rex. Do appreciate it. Oh, there we go. I was on the right track after all. It wasn't too bad. All right, so now we have a lot of towers affecting this grassy area here, which is awesome. Now, what do I want to throw in this one? I mean, anything would work. I still got a lot of nodes to hit. So I think we hit this one and then plow through the grassland and come this way and see what's over here. What do I want to throw on this one, though? Increased experience gain. We'll take some of that. Right. All right. Now I have got to go. After not having coffee for 5 days, having a coffee today has got me all tweaked out. So I'm going to go grab a glass of water real quick and then take a leak real quick. And I will be right back. So I'll be back in a sec, y'all. right, I am back. Jonas with the sub. Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. All right, where were we? We're headed across the grass. Which route do we want to take? Decay, Savannah, Crypt, Step, another Decay. I think we do that loop. Decay, Savannah, Crypt, Step, another Decay. I mean, we could hit all of these. I'm going to avoid the augury. We got a Steaming Springs there. A creek. A seepage. Let's just go across, though, because I want to discover new zones. So we'll go Decay, Savannah. We'll take that route. Let's head into the Decay here. Couple sips here before I get going, though. All right. We got mad poison on this one. I'll have to keep an eye out on the ground here.
Perfection creation.
Doesn't matter how much energy shield you have with the poison. So if the poison hits you, it's gonna tear your ass up. If you're not careful. And I'm real bad at standing in it. It's my specialty, standing in the marked green zone. Green means stand in, and it means go, right?
I need more time. Death is my power to wield.
It's like I'm looping back around on myself here. Took a bad turn somewhere. This way. I need to find a couple of breach tablets. Would make going through these lower tier maps a lot more rewarding. Having a few breaches to blast, you know, having a breach every map to blast through would be awesome.
Now!
God, my damage just dropped through the floor with the lower minions, lower amount of minions.
It's about time. Another corpse to serve me.
Grab that helm too. I'll just clear until I get below the 50 mobs left anyway. Just, once again, the whole point of targeting these grass zones, 35 mobs left, that's good enough. The whole point of targeting these grass zones is we're looking for, we've got this node, local knowledge. So if you look at the grass biomes, they have a 40% increased chance to drop socket currency. So we're hoping to get a bunch of jewelers, and ideally the higher quality ones,
Speak.
so I can start getting some stuff,
Indeed.
you know, more stuff 5 linked and hopefully 6 linked.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
Guild has this.
Hello. I'll be here, waiting.
All right, continue onward. So what I say, I wanted to go Crypt. No, I wanted to go Savannah. I don't know. I'm going to swap gloves after this one, though. And we'll compare the loot and see what we think. Like I said, I do think that these gloves are working, but I'm just not positive. I feel like this map doesn't run very well, huh? And my frame rate dropped way down. It gets a little jittery.
Take you.
What are we showing for frames? Yeah, it's 23 FPS, really? I mean, there's got to be a way to smooth this out, right? Alright, that's the boss, I think. This boss is a little weird. These guys throw shit at you from up top.
Out of mana. Obey me.
Ooh, shit. Oh no! Wow, that was so miserably close. Oof. Holy crap, man. It's these guys up on the top. You can't do anything about it. If you hug this wall, you can hide from them a little bit. But they just sit there and throw these super hard-hitting spears at you the whole time. That was a close one there. Might even add 85%. I may need to think about this. I like having those mages. My other neck has got not as much rarity on it, and it's only +1 minions instead of +2. But by using that, I get 2 more Reavers. Still got a bunch of mobs left, so let's just clear a little more. Once again, this is a grass biome map, so according to that Atlas tree, this map is supposed to have an increased chance of dropping the socket goodies. Still says more than 50. Hell, they all at? Gotta be down here. $18. We can leave this. We'll let those 18 live. Drops have been bad today, though.
What is it?
Another Widow Hail. 203%. Throw it in the guild.
Yes. On with the work.
Can't use that one. Pretty good. Cake was looking for that. Looking for what? The bell? I think we just come on over. So we'll go there, 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 and then get to this tower. Oh, I've got 2 of them. Plus that one I just threw in the guild. He can just take one out of the guild. Or he can just have one of mine. I don't care.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
Oh shoot, I forgot to change gloves. Let me change gloves. See if it feels like a noticeable difference. See if I go with those. That takes me up to 209% rarity. But of course I'm 360% if those gloves are working. But let's see if it feels like a noticeable difference.
I will dispel you. None can oppose me. Out of mana. A gift from fate.
Oh wow. Looks like we got a kill in just in time. It was about to go off on me.
More mana.
His feels exactly the same so far. If anything, it actually kind of feels a little bit better now. I don't know, man. It's so hard to tell because it's such a small sample size. And it's still just RNG is RNG, you know? Do a few maps, though. What's up, Thaden? How you doing, man?
Another corpse to serve me.
I think I would have to actually run a bunch of the runs and actually record the drops. Because the difference is going to be relatively small, I think. Almost time for work. Well, hopefully it goes by quick, man.
It's about time. I will put you down.
It does? Well, that's a good thing. That's what sucked in the casino business. If you had a slow night, you didn't have to really do any work. All you were doing is standing around bullshitting. But you also didn't make very much money. And then the night went by crazy, crazy slow. Where if you had a busy night, it could get super, super hectic. But you made good money usually on those nights. And the nights just would fly by, you know?
Death is my power to wield.
Always stuff to do at Lowe's, huh? That's fair. I don't know, y'all. So far, I mean, that's a one map sample, but it feels identical. It feels like no difference at all. But let's do a few more maps. I don't know. I'd like to think that that is working. And there's no reason why it wouldn't, other than if it does, it's a little bit busted. But it would be the only use for the gloves, you know, for a color in like a Magic Find group. Thaden with the sub. Thank you so much there, Thaden. Always quite generous.
What is it?
69? You got the level 69? Man, it's a shame that stun threshold is on there and the armor percent is so low. Oh, 69 months, derp. Oh, shit!
Yes.
You hit the winning number, Thaden.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Oh, it was 69 months on YouTube, too? Wow. Thaden doing the double 69. Oh, man. Almost time to do some up converting on some of these. I don't want to keep more than 2 rows of 10s and 11s for sure. Yeah, that's crazy. 6 years. I know, it flies by, huh? Wow, we got all bads, so I might as well. We got all the bad ones. I might as well just full jack this one, because it's only good stuff now. Damn. Oh yeah, it's a whole different world now, huh? Tempted to run over to the sand spit. That's my favorite, or one of my favorite maps, but it's defeats the purpose of today. So let's just keep headed in the right direction. So next Saturday, y'all, I am gonna do potentially a 24-hour stream. I'm gonna do it'll be my second ever subathon. I'm gonna, at a minimum, I'm gonna plan to go for like 8 hours, and depending on how the subathon goes, we'll determine how long the stream is. Could go for days. Still waiting on Breath of the Wild? Yeah, I know, man. Shit, I gotta fire up my damn Switch and make sure that thing still works. There's a lot of purple on the ground over there. Oh no. Did I run out of mobs that quick? I think I did. Shit, yeah, I did. That was an awful one.
Take you.
The Switch 2 will be here soon. They've been saying that for how long now? Where's Switch 2 at, Nintendo? The accountant is like, not yet, not yet. This thing's still selling a fortune, making a ton of money. It's one thing Nintendo has is no matter how shitty of a company they are, Mario, Zelda. That's all they gotta say. All they gotta do is say those two words: Mario, Zelda. Feel like if I don't clear it up this way while I'm here, alright, there was nothing there. If I wouldn't have checked, the last mob would have been there and I would have had to run back across the map to it. All that purple shit that keeps splashing me has got me nervous. I'm wondering, too, if those Artificer's orbs are in that pool of socket-related items. it's not a gem socket, but it is still a rune socket. And it just says sockets. It doesn't say specifically, you know? Because I do feel like I've gotten more of those Artificer's Orbs here. And of course, I don't really need any of those, but... Come back to me, minions. Come back to me. There they are. Right through the poison. Alright, come on now. This is exactly the same as wearing those other gloves, right? Is it just because the difference between 360 and 200 is not significant enough? And there's the diminishing returns?
Fate.
I mean, this literally feels exactly the same. Now, when my magic find was only like 120, then it felt different. The gloves felt better. But at this stage, the gloves don't feel better. It feels the same.
Obey me.
I mean, that's the trouble, is it's just a small it's such a small sample size, you know? Yeah, it could be DR for sure. I don't know, the next time I see Empyrean Gaming streaming, though, I'm definitely going to ask him. And hope he notices the comment.
I speak. Hello.
If anyone would know, I think he would. Like a definitive yes or no. Dex Cold Lightning. Kind of low rolls on everything else, though.
Until next time.
Where you really see it, or where you really feel it hard, is with these, when you kill a boss. I mean, that was only a tier 14 map. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tier 15 map drops. That's pretty damn good. We have enough valves? We do. I want to try to... see if we can get some T16s here. I don't have that many valves. That's good enough, I guess, for a start. Burning ground can just fuck right off. No, 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 no. One. Yay! One up convert out of all those. Now, I didn't get any downs, so that was far better than normal. Well, I think it might be quicker to do this. And again, I don't think so. I think it's the same. All right. We got 1 positive, 2 negatives. 1 positive, 3 negatives. So you might as well roll the 2 positives that are left, because there's no other choice, right?
None can oppose me. How useful.
Boy, last night was an anomaly with that 5 raw divine drops. Ain't shit dropping today. But once again, I've been sticking at the grassland too. I don't even remember which biome is the currency one. There is a currency biome. Like if you want to specifically target currency. Which, I mean, to me right now, getting those gems linked is far greater than any currency. My little frosty mages could use, I mean, I could try to YOLO Val one of those. I actually already did try and didn't get one.
How useful. I will put you down.
There's one thing on my skill tree I need to look at too. I keep forgetting to look. Now that I've got a little bit of armor, there's a little loop that I could go to that's energy shield and armor. That I think if there's any just straight energy shield nodes, I would benefit from getting rid of those and going into the energy shield and armor. And if I go all the way to the end of it, there's 3% movement speed with it. Which, you know, of course would be a welcome thing.
I will put you down. Death is my power to wield.
Walk face first into the spiders. Smooth move.
I need more time.
Gotta wreck them up there, Blue Moons. Gotta wreck them up. One of these guys has got some loot on him. I just gotta find the right one and shake him down, you know? I think that's good enough for this map.
Go on.
The Blacked Out Hexer's Robe. If the guild has one. Yep, everybody got one.
A Hello. I'll be here, waiting.
The tier 15s are starting to stack up. I hate to, I mean, you gotta corrupt the T15s though, right? To take the chance of getting the 16? But some of these easier ones I could probably start blowing out. That one shouldn't be too difficult. We actually got a tower. Alright, let's hit this tower. Let's hit this tower and see what we got, and we'll go from there.
Go on.
Just buy
Indeed.
tier 1 from Doriani and just run through this bad boy.
Death is my power to wield.
Minions go burr. They do indeed, they're lazy. Oop, I didn't even look to see what I had. It's looking... Oh, I gotta grab a tablet anyway. Let's see. Throw that one in there. Alright, so that gave me a desert biome. Which one was desert? Let's see. Desert is more trial stuff. It looks like swamp and water is currency. No, the tower was just to unlock the map. It's like a beacon and it lights up the fog of war areas. I think I go over to this one because I see more grassland here. It'll take me a little... shit, there's an augury too. That's alright, I can just run through that at low tier. But this is actually a... You know, it comes over, but it looks like it's a dead end. I mean, I might have to really loop around. Is that a line? Yeah, that's a line, so that's fine. You kind of choose your own experience. It's like POE1, you picked which map you wanted to go to. Here you pick which destination you want to go to, and then you give it the tier of map. That kind of deal. Into the seepage we go. Um, they're not individually, but it can add up. But on the same note, they do stash tab sales like all the time. It's like every 3 weeks or whatever, there's a stash tab sale. So the strat is don't buy them till they're on sale, you know, and it won't be that long. Like the currency tab is kind of a big deal. I would probably pick the currency tab up. Like if you didn't have any tabs, I would pick the currency tab up right away and then wait. No, it's all shared. It's for your entire account. And it's crosses over from POE1 to POE2. So, like, I've actually got way more stash tabs than that, but a lot of the, like, League mechanic stash tabs are not, transferred over to POE2 yet. So they're not available, but as soon as they are, it will give them to me in POE2. So it's a pretty cool thing they did with the microtransactions. All microtransactions, with the only exception is guild-related stuff. Because it is a separate game, so it's a separate guild. But all other microtransactions cross over between POE1 to POE2 and vice versa. I've never heard of any free-to-play game ever doing that, so I was pretty impressed by that personally. But yeah, like if you're just starting, I would say get the currency tab and then just wait for the next sale, because it won't be long. Literally a few weeks is going to be on sale, you know. Yeah, it rewards loyalty for sure. And I mean, the first Path of Exile is a pretty wildly successful product, you know, for the company. So it's nice to see a developer that doesn't say, oh man, we made so much money in POE1 doing this, let's do the same thing in POE2 and recharge everybody. It's pretty crazy that they allowed that, you know? I don't know. I mean, hats off to them for that, because I think that's just, it's something that not many developers would do. Yeah, shit, if that was Blizzard, not only would they have charged you, but then they would have said, oh, having stash tabs in POE1 and in POE2 confuses our system. So if you want to get them in both, you got to pay an extra $10 for database maintenance. I mean, you know how Blizzard is, right? Blizzard would have blizzarded it all up. And per character, right? Blizzard is just one of those glaring examples. They've got some great games, you know? But such a shitty company with just some great games. Oh, 100%. 100%. The Blizzard way, you know? Let's not die to poison right here, huh? Be a crazy good idea.
I can create better. Another corpse about time.
They give you loot boxes to rename your stash tabs. Oh, yeah. It is the Blizzard way. I better grab that armor scrap. I burned through them playing with different pieces of gear last night. I burned through all my armor scraps. This other guy. Way down here somewhere. That is not the right way. Oh, shit, man. He's all the way around the map. Alright, it's not too far. As we'll clear this trash while we're on the way. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a little loot.
Death, take you.
Kind of stung a little. All right, see there, that guy. This map, I feel like I missed the gloves. I don't know. I think I'm just going to wear them until it gets proven whether or not they work. I think that's just the way to go. Because I'm giving up a lot of rarity if they do work. And I'm not giving up that much if they don't. You know? I think that is the best play, is to assume they work, and then if they don't, then I'm not really out that much, you know?
Greetings. I'll be here, waiting.
I mean, that map just didn't drop shit. And that was a T-15. I will, Lazy, but right now, since the game is so new, it's just hard grind. So I haven't had time to really do any videos, but I will definitely put out a lot of new player type stuff. See, here's the deal. What am I at? I'm at 209% rarity. So if I swap to the other gloves, if these gloves aren't working, I'm giving up 29% rarity. But if they are working, I'm gaining 140% rarity. So I think it's worth wearing them until it gets proven or disproven that they work or not. I don't know. I just feel like that's probably the play. What we got? We got Savannah, then an Augury. All right, 1 positive, 2 positives, 3 positives, 1 negative. I think that is a go. A pretty good combo right there. am I at? Shit, I'm at 97%. Let me not...
Obey me.
God, right as I said let me not die, I get stunned in a bunch of shit. Good lord. I don't know, man. See, now the loot feels better all of a sudden. And this is a T13 map. So it's just RNG is such a fickle thing. It's so hard to see if it's working, right? I don't know. I'm just going to keep those gloves on until it gets proven that they're not working.
Another corpse to serve.
But, I mean, this loot feels really good here. I'm getting lots of T15 maps, and this is only a T13 that I'm running? And then, of course, that rare doesn't drop shit. I gotta just shut up and let it happen, right? Good lord.
Oi! Over here.
All right, see how the old expedition fares. Stay away from that immune to fire damage bullshit. We don't need that going on while we're slinging fire all over the place. You doing in there, dude? Get wrecked. Fire resistance.
All placed. Not on my watch.
Wow, that one was a dud. Like that was it. Hiding from those fire immunity nodes, I think did that one in.
Now.
Ooh. Not standing the splody bombs. Check.
gift from fate.
And we got lots of elites on this one. Might as well just keep clearing because we're about to leave the grass biome, I think.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, man, I ain't taking those gloves off. These things are staying parked. I mean, if I do any really difficult content that's super high RIP value, then I'll put the other ones on. Are y'all shit at me, dude? Masterpiece, thank you so much. Appreciate you subbing, man. Welcome to the channel. Shit, we got 2 up top here. I might as well do these before I run around to the other one. How did I not get this one? Oh, I did get that one. Like I got that one too. Oh, I want to look at that skill tree thing when I get out. I keep forgetting.
You should serve me. Another corpse to serve me. I think not.
Where all the divines at today, game? You were so kind yesterday. Did I use all my RNG up yesterday?
What can I do for you?
I mean, it's happened before.
I'll be here, waiting.
Speak. Go.
Oh shit, I leveled. That's a good time to look over those points then that I've been blathering about. Well, see, the question is, it's this thing. On-kill effects happen twice, is the question. And a lot of people are saying that that doesn't work. For if you look at your on-kill effects, that's where my loot rarity is. Slain monster item drop rarity modifier, 180%. So if the on-kill effects happen twice, that is an on-kill effect. That means I would be at 360% rarity. But people are saying that that's not working. Now, if it's not working for loot, then I'm missing out on 30% additional rarity by not wearing my other gloves. Because if I wear my other gloves, I get this up to 200, well, 209%, so 29% rarity. So that's the question. If that on-kill effects happen twice is working, then this is the better loot setup. If it's not working, then the other loot setup is better. But I don't know if it's working or not. All right. So here is the ring I was referring to. 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got one node now. But if I could free up 4 armor nodes, or energy shield nodes, see, that one I can't get rid of. That one is too big. But I mean, that's where the bulk of this energy shield stuff is coming from. That is too big to get rid of. What I was hoping would be I could just get rid of these 5. But that's just losing too much. So I think the thing to do maybe is just start working out this row. Because I've got 1 point now anyway from leveling up. And then I'm trying to get to this jewel socket too. That's probably what I should do, is keep going to get in this jewel socket. Well, they're both beneficial. Oh, what do we got? We got a sale. Is he coming? I mean, he just whispered. I waited, what, 3 seconds? Somebody wanting to haggle. I'm not going to lower the price. All right. I feel like we go strength here just because I'm constantly having to flip-flop nodes because my strength goes too low. Now, one more level up, we get another jewel socket, which would be huge. Actually, I want to get rid of 8% minion resist. These poor bastards, man. I keep plugging away at their resists. 8%'s not going to kill them. Rip minion resists. Let's just come out and yoink that right now. And now, I don't have a good jewel to put in it, but I do have something usable, I'm sure. I mean, there's their resist right back and 6% minion damage, so that one's not a great jewel, but it's kind of a no-brainer. Give them their elemental resist back and give them a 6% damage boost. It's a win. All right, where were we? Oh, we got an augury. That's right, my super favorite map. POE2 will be free once it's launching, but it's not launched yet. It's in early access, so it's a paid early access. You got to buy one of their supporter packs to get access to it. Let's just do a Lobby map since I hate that one so bad. Not even going to modify it. This right here would be my least favorite map in the entirety of the game. But I gotta get it. I gotta go through it to get to that tower, so... It's irritating that you have to do that with the way POE2 system is. But at the same note, you always got the option of doing what I just did. Throwing a low-tier map in there and then just running through it. I mean, I shouldn't stop for anything except for notable currency items. Not even gonna bother replying to that asshole. You know, there's a feature on the trade set that says negotiable. And you set either fixed price or negotiable. This map, you got to find these 3 levers to complete the map. The last rare mobs or boss mob, if it's a boss map, which this one I don't think it had a boss on it. But the last rare mobs will be inside this locked area that you can't get to. If you don't pull those 3 levers. But the real reason I hate the map is all these tight corridors and the minion AI is bad. So the minions are constantly getting stuck and it's just irritating. But on the same note, even though it's a low B map, there's still stuff here that will kill me if I do stupid shit. So I need to not do stupid shit. And die on a low B map, because that will just irritate me even more. Yeah, right. One more lever and then find the rares and it should be GG's. Well, yeah, right. If you're gonna die, the time to die is right after you level up, because then the death penalty doesn't matter, you know. It's more of a pride thing at that point. Yeah, right. We got through that one. It's a pretty map. It's just, and I'm sure I won't mind that map at all with other builds, but with this particular build,
What is it?
that map is just irritating.
Yes. Time is not on our side.
Now we have the tower. Let's run through this tower and see what's on the other side of this mountain here. I'll stand in my way. You know I'm gonna kill you. Just move out the way. I'll just run right on past. You guys get to live. Get to go have dinner with your demon wife or whatever. Y'all demons and skellies get to live. Right. Let's see what's over the hill. Grab a tablet to throw in there. All right, so it looked like it was going to be, well, I mean, that looks like a grass biome, right? But wow, do I have to take a long way around? There's no way across the mountain. Oh! The Iron Citadel. There we go. I finally found the Iron Citadel. Now I'll just be missing the Stone Citadel. Very nice. So I think we're going to have to go across the mountains here to a Val factory. And then into here. And then we can get into this area. What a janky way to go, huh? All right, y'all. We are at the 4-hour mark. I planned on streaming a little bit longer, but my wife is wanting me to get involved with dinner here tonight. More involved with dinner than just eating it. Which is probably a good thing, because it probably means my mother-in-law wants to have steaks, which means I have to grill. So not exactly a bad problem to have. But that is going to get it for me for today, though. I will be back on tomorrow. Hopefully I can get started a little bit earlier and go a little bit later. You never know, Lazy. I don't plan on streaming later, but I do plan on playing later. So, I mean, if I'm playing later, I might as well stream later, right? But I'm not sure. It depends on things like, will there be wine with dinner? You know, a lot of factors. So no promises, but always a possibility. But anyway, thank you all an absolute ton for hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful weekend. If you guys are Dungeon Defenders players, make sure you check out that video I posted up this morning, as we've got the holiday giveaway going on. Just started today. But anyway, thank you all an absolute ton. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will see you all soon. Take it easy, y'all.